What's up, everybody? ShrimpChips here for streaming live from ShrimpChipsTV, and today we are building new gaming desktop rig. Today's Sunday, and I'm kind of impressed that all my parts came in today. I ordered my parts on Friday from Amazon, picked the 2-day shipping, and like holy shit, they're actually here on Sunday. So, first thing we're gonna get started with is the motherboard here. And oh wow, a lot of cables in here, stickers and stuff, manual. Okay, what I really want to do is we can put that aside for now. Actually, put stuff back in there. For this particular build, we're not going to use a lot of stuff, or a lot of cables, because of the components I picked. I'm not going to have many cables in my rig at all, actually. But yeah, let's get this bad boy opened. I'm going with like a black and white theme for my case and my computer, like the rest of my computer. Like the whole system's got like this black and white theme to it. Maybe I can put that over there too. So the motherboard and the memory and the case are going to have this like black and white theme going. It's the first time I ever like had any sort of color coordination going with a build. This looks like the latch where the processor goes. Pull that out. Take this plastic piece off. How does the plastic piece pop out? It just says remove on it. There it goes. Okay. So for my build, we're going to be using Intel Core i7. This is the 7700K. Currently, this is like the fastest processor you can get with Intel without going over $1,000. So that was the reason I went with this one. So I bought just the processor, not the processor heatsink. So the box is pretty small. The only thing in there really is the processor. And there's a little instruction guide, I guess, or instructions and limited warranty. 1 second. Come back to this real quick here. Okay. Let's put this back. All right. So it's been a while since I built a computer. I think my old desktop was I think my old desktop was like 7 years old now, so I think it's about time for an update. Hey, whoever's in the chat, welcome. So on the motherboard, it's got this little triangle printed there, and I want to make sure I get my processor lined up with that triangle. My processor also has like a little triangle. So it should just kind of fall right into place. You know what? I think before I do that, I think I need a backup. I think I need to put my mounting bracket on for my my heatsink. I think that's what I need to do first, actually. Yep, okay, we're gonna do this first, I think. Let's see. Why is there three of the same thing in here? Oh, these are which socket I have. That's not AM2. I feel like an idiot for not knowing what socket this is. So we got LGA 1151. Not my first build, just first build in a long time. It's been like 7 years. My parts. If you're watching on Twitch, okay, so this is the motherboard so far. You know, I need to put the parts list into Twitch is what I need to do. So that's the motherboard. I got Core i7 processor. Got GeForce GTX 1080 Ti for the video card. I'll put this processor back for now. Move this just up here. So the processor, i7 7000K. I think that's Kaby Lake. I don't know the nicknames to. I mean, I haven't been paying attention to hardware. I like haven't been keeping up with all the hardware. What I did was just kind of look for what's just the current like best that I could afford, and then just went with that. I think I'm gonna have to go get a screwdriver for this though. Let me put this back down for now. Oh, that's not gonna do anything. Okay, whatever. This build was like just over 2,000 US dollars. with the case, with Windows, with everything else. Well, yeah, it came out to like maybe 2,000 or 2,100. It's like in that ball range. Alright, so I am going to need a screwdriver. Let me go get the screwdriver real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, back. Oh, yeah, the video card. I wasn't quite set on getting the Founders Edition. That's just the only one that was in stock. But I mean, the other ones were more expensive, anyways. Not terribly more expensive, but just more expensive. Oh, that thing's seen better days. So let's see here. Common parts. The CPU, I think, was like 320 or something in that price range. 320 for the Core i7 7700K. Yeah, so about the static, actually that's a good idea. Let me just move this real quick. What I should do is actually tear the bag open so we can use the inside, which has the anti-static. There you go. So you got which one are we? Oh, it's AMD set, okay. Oh wow. Yeah, I mean, like that video card is not particularly cheap here. I mean, it's not $1,000, but it's, I mean, it's close, 700. But yeah, that I mean, even then, that's still a big difference. So. I really don't need that stuff right now. Okay, that's not what I thought that was. So it's... Oh, okay. Like, I keep answering back and forth, I guess, through like answering my phone and then just talking to you guys. So I'm doing good, thank you. I wonder if this is the parts I need. These are the 4 spacers. All right, so let's see. Removing the main board in case you want to use the cooler and assemble. Oh, okay. Touching the backplate. Cautions: one black plate will install over the main board's stock backplate. So the main board stock plate must not be taken off. Okay. So we did not take off the backplate on the main board. So it's going over that. So okay. Now, so they want like that. Ah, okay, I see. Yes, they went like that. Makes sense. Okay. So now, I'm going to flip this over. Got it. And they want the spacers. So the case I chose, I picked out a Corsair case. It's I'll get it out here in a second. It's a Corsair. It's a C300. And it's white. Oh yeah, you're right about the door. I took the piece of plastic off because I was going to put the CPU on first. Well, hold on. That's what I want to do first. I want to get the bracket on first. I took the CPU out. CPU is... Where did I put that shit? CPU is back in its box. I just want to put this mounting bracket on first. And then I want to put the CPU in and just get this part done. Let's see here. Oh, okay, so these go up then. Okay, so like that. And then like that. Okay, so I guess I guess I'm right. I guess I can't put the CPU in and just leave it in there. Okay, so we got the CPU in there. I've got the triangles lined up. As far as I can tell, it's in there flush. Yeah. So when I close this latch, these two prongs are supposed to lock underneath like this bolt, right? I believe that's what's going on here. Actually, let me look at this. Okay. All right, we got it. Yes, manuals. So it looks like it's these screws next. I know there's like some people out there like flipping out and shit. They get kind of OCD when they see people do stuff a little wonky. You gonna smell the Mobo? You know what? I haven't done that yet. But you know, why not? Why not? Let's just take a whiff of this thing. Get that new computer smell here. Yeah, smells like fresh plastic. Yeah, here everybody needs this. Here, everybody needs to whiff. Get a whiff of that. Okay. So we're not going to use the thermal paste that came with the heatsink. I bought some Arctic Silver. Actually, this is Antec. This is not Arctic Silver. Oh, if there's a burnt smell, send it back. Oh, okay. No, I did not see a, or did not sense any burntness to it. That is actually pretty smart, though. I didn't think about that. So, this is the thermal paste we'll be using. It's Antec. Formula 7. I don't know if this... And if Andy's watching, can you jump into Twitch chat, not Discord chat? No, we're not putting thermal paste under the CPU. I think we need more of that, actually. I don't need to spread it. But they gave me the spreading tool. I thought... Do you guys do the technique where you just put in the middle, and then like when you put the heatsink on, the heatsink spreads it? Like, is that the technique you guys do? Or... Okay, well, I was considering doing that. Damn it. Oh well. I was considering doing that, but I figure they give me the spreading tool, so I'll just use it. So that way I know it's evenly. Evenly applied. All right. Just a little thermal paste, just a little bit, guys. Okay, I'm getting it spread pretty good there. So now we're gonna fasten the heatsink, and I believe that's where these things come in. So this says to take off the fan first. So these little brackets are just to hold the fan on. Okay. I'm just going to go back and forth on this. Yeah, it's a yes, this is a Noctua heatsink. I think it's like the one. Why is that not? Oh. There it goes. You know what? You mentioned something interesting. I do have big RAM sticks. Why is this plastic really a pain in the ass to open? I'll just open it from the bottom. So this is the RAM I got. Actually, this RAM is not particularly high. It looks like the heat sinks on it don't seem to be they don't seem to add much height. Okay. So that RAM, I would want to make sure I put my RAM in the right channels. Let's see here. 2 downs. So where are these labeled at? Oh, okay. 1 and 2. Oh, okay. So that's actually pretty smart then, for what they did. They put RAM slot 1 furthest away from the processor. In fact, the closest one to the processor is what seems to be number 4. Okay, so I think that's it there. That crunchy RAM fit. All right, so now, now this is an interesting question. Which direction do I really want this fan to point? Because I can have it point that way. which we're gonna have it point this way. So here's all my like my USB ports. I'm trying to think here. I can have it because I'm gonna have a fan. If I put it on the right side. So hold on, before we do this, I want you guys to see my case. So I'm going to put this on the desk for now. So my case, we've got one fan in the front, there, and then we've got one fan in the back here. Now the front of the case is like completely solid. Like there is no air getting past this. It's completely solid. I'm not gonna have like any drives on my computer. So the only real exit for air is in the back here. So that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking about pushing the air. Now the direction of the direction that this fan is pointing, I believe this is going to be pulling air out of the back of the case. So what I'm thinking, and I just want to make sure or see if you guys agree with this. I would have this fan point this direction right here. So that way both these fans are pointing in the same direction and the airflow is just going out the back of the case. So that's what I'm thinking right now. Okay, so I'm gonna do that then. All right, so then put the fan on the other side. Oh, so you're saying push it through? Oh, like push. Like on this side. Pushing the air through the cooler. Okay, I see. Okay. All right, this does make sense too. But still, we want blades, open blades out, right? That means the gate up against the. Okay. Now. I took these things off pretty easy, but I'm trying to figure out how they actually go on. They go on the sides first off, so let's do that. Let's put that. So where's it? Can I go like that? So what does this clip to then? Oh. I guess let me do the right side. Okay, so we got this here, and then we kind of just clip. Oh. This is weird. These clips seem like a pain in the ass. Or color the fan? You know, I was thinking about it, but I didn't want to mess it up. What I might do is get another one and paint that one instead, or paint that one, and see if I don't mess it up. But for now, I'm gonna leave this one. Yeah, so I've never actually done these types before. So I've got this thing like stuck in there all the way. Do I need to like, I guess it needs to be like that, I think. I don't know if you guys can even see like the part I'm working on. If that doesn't go all the way through like that, does it? Maybe I just need to like pull this piece out a little bit. I think it just needs to be like barely in there. This doesn't, do I have the thing sideways? What's going on here? Maybe I do have it sideways. Are these like rubber parts supposed to be like up and down or left and right? Maybe they're supposed to be up and down. No, that fits it better if it's left and right. I guess the other question I have is, let me see what this thing says. So it's on the outside. Like that. And then it just clips onto, it just holds onto that, okay. Well, alright, let's just give it a shot. So you're talking about like something like that? Like from inside of it like that? I don't know if that. So it's kind of like in the inside the. I guess that would make things easier. Not trying to go over the entire fan. Oh, so if cardboard or wood would be best, let me just swap this over to the cardboard then. Or actually, I have wood right here. Wood's got like a, we'll just do it on the cardboard. There. We're just on cardboard. Alright, so I'm gonna watch this video real quick on my phone. Oh, cool, it's like an installation video. At 13:55? Is that what it says?
So obviously just click in place. One of the things about the docking clips, so you go with the bottom first. They're just a down self-clipping.
Well, he clipped that on like no problem. What the fuck? So yeah, I feel like I'm just applying the this shit wrong. Making this more complicated than it needs to be is probably what's happening here. Maybe I don't mess around with those pieces yet. Maybe I just... Maybe I'm doing it backwards. Maybe that's what those rubber things are there for, just to hold this thing in place. And I clip the side, and then I push the pieces in. I still have it wrong?
Finally, you have two fan headers. You can wire them individually, or you can use the included wire adapter. So, really simple install. The second from two is just a fabulous kit. As I said, very, very easy to install, very solid install, as you see, just really quality top to bottom. So,
So this is what I got right now.
Individually, or you can use the included Y adapter. So really simple install. The second from 2 is just a fabulous battery kit. As I said, very, very easy to install, very solid install. It's just really quality top to bottom. So got it in. Let's see how it performs.
I just don't understand why these.
Everybody's mind is what's the performance like on the NHD 15?
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. I think I see what's going on here. Okay, hold on. That makes more sense. Okay. God damn it. That was... Wow. That makes so much more sense. I don't know why that took me so long to get. I was thinking there was some weird, like, twisting, like a puzzle or something involved. That's not the case here at all. You don't have to twist this shit. You literally just put it in place and wrap it around. I feel retarded. Okay. Wait. Let's see. Do I want this high or low? What is that sitting on? That's just sitting on its own thing. We can go. We'll go low with that. There. Okay, that's on. Jesus Christ. For some reason I was thinking like the latches, you had to like play some weird like puzzle style game, and like, oh my god, it's a very simple install. I just completely overcomplicated that shit. Whatever. It's pretty typical. All right, so that's on there. Good, that's great. What I need to know now is if I put on that white or that black part on the motherboard. Let's see here. CPU, oh, it's labeled CPU fan. Yeah, it's just, I was making it trickier than it had to be. So we're going to go with that white one. This would actually be easier if the thing was not already connected, but it should be doable. Like it's getting in the way of itself, just plugging it in. Is there a way I can like eat up some slack maybe? Can I snake around this? That's too much slack. Well, actually, maybe not. It just comes right back for it. There you go. Alright, cool. It's a little unconventional. Okay. Alright. So that's in there. Plugged into our CPU fan. Memory is installed. What we should do next, wait, somebody's watching the advertisement? Wait, I'm sorry, whoever's watching the advertisement. Let me open up my... Welcome, everybody. All right, so now that we got the CPU and the cooling on and our memory's installed, I'm thinking we should put this inside the case now. Unless I'm... The I/O shield, let's see here. You know, oddly enough, the I/O shield was always like one of the last things I put. Well, wait, no, it's not. I guess it wasn't always like one of the last things. All right. This camera is kind of a pain in the ass to work with. I guess I need to start holding everything closer to it. And well, that's not. snapped in there for a second. I don't remember these being difficult to install at all. So, oh, there it goes. Yeah, like usually they just snap in super easy. All right. Okay. Well, now what I did not take into account yet is if all of these mounting screw holes are in the right spot. I did not map that out ahead of time. I don't know if that's going to be a problem or not. I mean, usually, it's not. You can just move them to where you need to be. But let's take a look. Stupid ass wires in the way. Yeah, all the sides snapped on the mounting, or not the mounting, the I/O panel. So that's there, that's there, that's there, that's there. I think these are all in a good spot. Okay. Oh man, that is close. At height. Oh yeah, you're right. You don't want any like so got one here, and there, 3. I'm gonna do what I did in my last build. I'm gonna actually mark on the case where all my mounting screws are. So that's one. That's one. And that's one. So we're gonna go up. 1, 2. What the hell is? So there's really just 2 here. So then that would be this guy. I guess. And there's 1, 2, 3. Actually, I don't think I marked it. I think this is fine. They only put 9. There's no additional ones. This one is weird though because this is not a screw hole. It's like a little nib. What we're gonna do for now is I think it's a, I don't know what size motherboard it is. I think it's ATX, but I mean, this is the motherboard. I think everything is going to line up fine. I don't think I have to make any adjustments. I really shouldn't be dragging this shit across the carpet. Right there. And oh, okay, so that little nub puts it in the right spot. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, that center dimple did help me align it, so I appreciate that. I guess like the previous boards I worked with did not have that. Where is? I don't think this is the parts I'm looking for. This. Not that either. I mean, that's only 4. Where the hell are the screws for the motherboard? That's weird. No, the back fan wires are not on the board. They're right here. I was worried about that too. I pushed them aside. I hate when that happens. Somebody's calling me? Oh. We can put this. Oh, no. Oh, wait. What I want to do is put something under this case. We'll put this piece of wood. We'll get this case off of the carpet. We'll put this wood instead. There we go. So what I don't see the screws I'm supposed to use to screw this down into the kit. I got these, but I don't think this is them. I only have 4 of these. I think this actually went with the heatsink. That's what I thought. I thought that would be at the motherboard. I mean, unless there's a little bag I did not open and find, but. These are just like cables and stuff. Some weird clip. Yeah, is it? I don't think it's these. No. Okay, so you're asking for specs here. I guess I'll just show you guys the two things everybody's gonna ask about. Hold on 1 second, guys. I got a guest over. 1 second.
Hey! Good.
I don't actually think it's 480. I'm still streaming my build.
Okay, go on. I'll walk slowly.
Just don't step on anything, and we'll be okay.
Got it. Okay. I can do this.
Oh shit, Jesus.
That's what he's knocking.
Warn me next time. I really, I'm supposed to take a bath.
Oh.
I look like hell. I've been sick all weekend.
She's been trying to text you. Your phone died.
Oh, why didn't you just slip it under the door?
I did that just now.
Sorry.
Actually, I just made that up. Did you
But
text her?
you're
Yeah, I told you
I'm
yesterday.
feeling better. I just like haven't had a shower in 2 days, so I feel extra super gross.
It's okay. I haven't showered in a day and a half.
Hold on.
Gross too. I smell like medication.
It's okay.
All right, I think I found the screws I need.
Are you is he still streaming?
Yeah, I'm still streaming.
Turn off your stream.
Hold on,
Then I finish whatever he's doing.
I'm.
But, look,
What?
you guys can decide from one of these.
Aww.
Or two of them. Actually, there's a lot, yeah.
So like I can only have one chopstick?
You can
Are
have
these
two.
like those dirty chopsticks?
Yes. I found a whole bunch of San Francisco.
Okay.
You can have all 4 sets, actually.
Is there any with 2 dudes?
No. I thought it was 2.
So that's.
It was.
What's going on in this picture?
I got a whole set for myself. Need a class up keys part with. That's what this is.
That's just a straight up thumb.
This might be them.
So yeah, I haven't had time to get them extra though. They can have all of them. Cause I think I've only needed a whole bunch of
Do you
stuff.
want some dirty chopsticks?
Maybe. Maybe this isn't.
I will be right back. Okay. Do you want to see some, Keith?
You got some lewd chopsticks here.
I do.
Some quality.
Some quality. They're all 4 for y'all.
That is good. I don't know if you guys can see that, but there's some quality right there. It's got chopsticks with people like fucking. Maybe it's best you guys can't see that.
Right? I was like, ah. Alright. When Haley comes out, I'm going to tell y'all.
Okay. I'm pretty sure. So it gave me a bunch of these screws. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so I found these are the screws that came with my case, and I'm pretty sure these are the screws I'm supposed to use for the motherboard. Okay, so yeah, Omega Dan. Yeah, so this is that box then. This came with the case. And I found these screws in them. Oh, you know what? I think it's those screws. I think it's these flatter. I think these are the case. Or let me see if that fits that pretty good. No, that doesn't. It doesn't feel like. That's not big enough, so it's not the flat ones. Okay, so let's go back to these then. Yeah, that's it. That holds it down tight. Alright, so it's these screws. Izzy, how you doing?
I am doing good. Let's tell you something, and then I can go home if you guys want me to go home.
If we want you to go home, you can hang out with us. I mean, I'm just doing nerdy shit, but.
All good, all good. Tired.
Andy's watching on stream.
Is he really?
Yeah.
He knows. I'll tell you and Haley both. Is this for whatever game you think you're gonna do?
Huh? Oh, I mean, I do various. Oh no, this is for that. Yeah. So Andy and I are going to DreamHack. Those of you watching, Andy, which is Flight Master in the chat, and myself are going to DreamHack this weekend, or coming up weekend. And so this build, this PC build I'm doing is really for that. And then while we're out there, we're gonna film and get some video recording, get some footage of DreamHack as well.
Alright, you guys ready?
Yeah. What's up, Izzy?
I'm moving to San Francisco.
San Francisco?
Yes. I start over there May 16th. So less than a month.
Oh, this is all set in stone.
Yes.
That's
You already
cool.
get a job over there.
Yes.
Okay.
It's a corporate job.
Can you get me a job over there?
Probably. They're growing. I'll be a set team, so they'll be traveling a lot.
How'd you get this?
My friend works in the corporate offices, and she went drinking a lot and made friends a lot.
That's what's up, man.
And one of the guys who does the hiring.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's exciting.
Yeah. I went over there on Monday for an interview. That one weekend I went over there.
Oh yeah. Oh shit! I'm not gonna be able to get the Noctuas in the way of this.
Yeah.
Or she's pregnant.
No.
And I'm like, and one is more likely than the other. Yeah,
Hold on.
it's hard to like go over there and be like,
Hmm.
I'm gonna go back to Texas now. I just go back to live in Houston. And it's so
Maybe I need a smaller screwdriver for that. Let's see here. Izzy,
Fun.
that's fucking cool.
I know. I'm gonna. I'll be traveling, so I won't even be home for like 8 days out of the month, if that. I got a really well paid job.
yeah, you're gonna need it.
Yeah. Yeah. I like that, but it's like for grocery outlet. It's like a random little company, whatever. But they're expanding, so my job will be traveling from different states up in the northern area because they're opening all over different states. And so I'm like training. When a new store opens up, I go in and train people. This is how I want it to look. It should look like this. This is what we're doing. So it's awesome because they pay for the flight, boarding, like
Oh,
they pay you food every day, like $40 a day for food
Yeah.
and stuff. And I get my own hotel room every time. They're not the nicest hotels, but I still good. But
Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna be like where you go for convention.
Yeah.
But it's still not bad.
Yeah.
I mean, like where I stayed, for example,
Really, really awesome.
it's not torture. Also,
Yeah. So I'm excited. So I'll be traveling most of the time.
you come home at the end of the day, you're like, where is it
Okay.
clean?
All right.
So that's what I wanted to tell you guys. I want to tell you all in person, not over the phone or anything stupid.
Izzy, that's fucking cool.
Yeah.
I'm excited for you.
You guys can come visit me. I made it cool. I'm like, you come visit. No one can visit. But yeah.
If I go to California, I have like 5 different people I visit in California. Just saying I'll go out there and visit my friends out there. You'll be that far to Cisco.
Yeah, it's on the. We live in the Bay Area, so we don't live in downtown. We live in the Bay Area.
So it'd be out towards like.
What I did is I used a smaller screwdriver and I was able
Okay.
to get around the Noctua fan.
Still, she's not coming backwards. She'd be mad at it.
I met him over there. And he's
So,
he was saying,
let's look at what we got here.
I was like literally, I talked to him on Discord like.
That's amazing. Yeah. So.
That
I'm
shit
excited.
balances. Well, it's not really
I'm
balanced,
really
but
excited. I'm like scared.
there.
'Cause I've
He
never-
shouldn't be.
So here's our back plate and
I'm
our
always gonna be traumatized.
motherboard mounted in there.
First time I went to San Francisco.
Everything looks like it lined up
Now
pretty
it's
good.
like my hotel.
Yeah.
Planes.
You'll be good at it though. I think you'll be good at the manager thing. It's hard opening stores.
Yeah.
We can put that magnetic mat back on.
The shelving and stuff. Like tell them how to retail merchandising. As a team, I won't be the
I
manager.
mean, like, well, yeah, and if you're kind of if you're telling them what to do, it's not. That's not
Okay.
terrible.
So
Yeah. So yes, that's what I'm doing.
let's put that back
Do you
down.
want to hear us?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe, I don't know. Nobody's saying anything. They're all just watching the build.
Yeah.
They're all giving me like hints and tips. Pull that closer, I guess, and point that in there.
Sorry.
So like the camera's right there, but like my screens are like here, so it's like I keep looking at weird shit.
It's weird seeing this collected like.
Dude, these are fucking cool, Izzy.
Chinatown's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go Chinatown.
All right.
I'm gonna go eat.
Oh my god. Yeah, we went to.
You know what?
My shit.
I bought stuff full of anime shit. It was like Shop 6 for training ones. It had a little Pikachu and the mouse and stuff.
I wanna get the power supply in.
And stash.
Really
And I was like,
So we'll do that now.
I was like, this is for stuff. Yeah.
We'll do the power
Most
supply.
expensive gift I bought. No, these are so cheap. It's so cheap.
Yeah, it's. Are you on
It's like a 15-20 minute drive. It's like you cross the British freeway.
one of the cheaper.
Oh yeah, here. You guys want to see the power supply? Yeah. Let's see. There we go. Nope.
Did I go under store? Yes. No, I don't know what are on there.
Yes, but they couldn't check people.
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't have a kolache the whole time I was up there.
I was like,
Yeah.
ask someone to Chris Coffee.
Yeah, there's no check people up there. They all came to Texas.
So sad.
Plus, like, the kolaches we have aren't check kolaches.
We have to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This power supply comes in this like fancy ass bag. There. There you go. So yeah, this is our power supply here.
This church is bars
Oh, that's interesting. So they give you this like warning right here, talking about at low loads the fan won't spin. So I guess like don't be alarmed if this shit ain't going crazy.
Yep, we're one of the cows now.
Like, we're already here.
That's fine. We'll take the little warning sticker off.
Was it delicious? Was it worth it?
That was the best burrito I've ever had. And I'm
sorry this long, y'all. I didn't want to tell y'all to not get the job. But like, I lied.
Well, I mean, you don't want to jinx it. You know?
Yeah. I just found out this week, so it's not like I took well, I was like, I need to tell them right now. Because I just got found out. If I wanted to tell, I wanted to wait till this weekend. I was like, I'm gonna go I'm gonna wait till panic so then I'm gonna tell them. That's actually, yeah, that's exactly how you know for you. It was short, you couldn't do it? I always make it at least like, I can do it. So sad. Oh. I miss seeing this stuff like this, these colored pieces, you have to build stuff and crap everywhere.
Let's see here.
Wow. Yeah.
Right there. Okay. Okay. All right. So power supplies in. There we go. Just right down here. Set the off position. 850. All right. Now, what I'm gonna want to do next, before I get too far into this, is I want to put my hard drive in. And so, this is actually going to be the first time I use a hard drive like this. What I got here is a one of those like M.2 drives. It's the first time I've ever used an M.2 drive, so this is like brand new for me. It came with its own screwdriver. This is a 480 gig M.2 drive. You can look at the specs right down there. Looks like it says 2.6 gigabytes max read, 1.3 gigabytes max write per second. So I think they go in here. I think this thing, well, I need to figure out where the hell this thing goes. Where the wait, this thing does. Oh, no, it just sits right here. Okay. I see. Hold on 1 second, guys. Okay. So, what I'm looking for right now is, it came with like a little, like an additional mounting screw. I don't think this has it. One of those black bags that came with the case, or it was either the case or the motherboard, came with like one in. What's up, Andy?
Hey, Keith.
Alright, so it came with like an individual screw, just to mount.
Just a second. Let me mute chat.
To.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
So you're on stream too, by the way.
I know.
Alright. I'm looking for like a little black mounting screw. Oh, here it is. Shit. I was just staring at it the whole time. Here we go. This is what I need for my M.2 drive.
Yeah, it's got a teeny tiny screw.
Yeah.
Hey, thing, you're gonna need a nice little screwdriver to go with it.
Well, luckily.
It comes with one.
Yeah, luckily it came with one. How's the audio on the stream? Can you hear me fine?
Yeah, you sound pretty good.
Okay, because like the mic is still attached to that mic arm, and it's like kind of a ways away from me, so I was wondering about that.
Far away.
Yeah.
Still partaking in chat. Thank goodness I talked you out of the platinum power supply.
Yeah, I mean I saved $50.
There's like there's no games. I sort of dug it up real quick, and it's just a teeny tiny drop in efficiency.
I am gonna step away for a second and get some scissors because I hate these clamshell packaging.
Alright.
Hang tight.
Teeny drop in efficiency.
Oh, and I didn't get my hair cut yet. That's why I was wearing the hat. Like my hair's just like all over the place. Look like a jackass. I need to get a haircut so bad. I'll be right back. got my headband because I like the headband better than the hat. Oh shit, like hitting stuff and stuff. What's up, Andy? Sound like some mumbling.
No. Yeah, sorry. Tabs. 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 Tabs.
God damn it. The case. This is a Corsair C300, the white version. There's 3 different versions of this case. There's like a white, a black, and then an RGB. RGB.
What did you paint? What did you paint yesterday? I didn't quite see.
That will go on last.
Is that the little cover for the power supply?
Yes, it is.
All right.
I painted that thing white.
To match.
Yeah.
Like they didn't leave it white like the rest of the case, or what?
No, it was black.
It's a white case with a black
Power supply.
inside.
Yeah, it was like white. It was a white case with a black power supply cover, and I was like, "What the hell is with that?"
That's weird.
Wow, that's like the smallest screw I've ever seen. Holy shit! All right, we're gonna just put that in my hat. Actually, well, whatever. No, we'll put it on the wood. It would be best. You know, I don't think that thing goes here. You know what? That's probably what that thing is. That's a screw in that slot already. I think the guy's right.
Oh, well, the screw's already in the motherboard?
Well, there's a screw in that slot already, yeah. It's a bigger screw though. Let's see what the hell.
I don't see why I wouldn't.
Maybe something smaller to get that with.
Tiny little bit of convenience.
Okay. So. Alright.
I don't need more speakers. And still order speaker parts one time and they don't stop sending you magazines.
Man, this screw is so tiny though. Holy shit. Do I use the screw they gave me or do I use the screw that's already there?
Doesn't matter.
No, they are different sizes. I guess I'll use the screw they gave me.
You mean like different lengths?
No, like one's just tiny as shit. I think it's actually the spot it needs to be. Let me just try the screw they gave me. Fucking Christ, this thing is small though. And it's like the dinkiest screwdriver ever too.
I think
It's going
to
in.
keep the screwdriver that goes with it.
You know, I think you do have to use the smaller screw because it was just covering the hole, and now it's like kind of like halfway covering it. I guess because the motherboard or like the M.2 drive
Yes, sir.
is there. Oh, the one that was there. Oh, okay. I guess we can.
There you go.
All right. So. That's there then. Alright, so the motherboard's in the case, and the case is on a piece of wood now. So we're not like just sitting on the carpet. I mean, we are, but we aren't. Memory. Do I want to do my case wiring before I put my NVIDIA in?
I don't think it matters at this point.
So like, I got
Wait, your case sort of has like a space in the back behind the motherboard, right?
Yeah, for the wires.
Yeah.
Should I do that now? And then put NVIDIA in last, so I'm not like working around it.
No, I'm saying like I don't really think it matters. I mean, like you can still like slide them behind.
I'm gonna do it now, so that way it's not in the way.
Well, see, the problem is because the power pins are on the graphics card are on the end. There is no hiding them.
Well, it's not gonna be 100% hidden. So you think I should put that in first then, so I can just do all the wiring at once?
Well, I'm saying if you can access them from the other side of the computer case, I don't think it matters.
I don't have like a.
That's why I'm asking if you can flip it over.
I need a long, skinny screwdriver. I'm kind of surprised I don't have one of those. Oh, well, these are thumb screws. They're saying put the card last. The case will not stop static when you put your hands in and touch the logo.
Mm-hmm.
I've always done all my builds on carpet. Like, I know that sounds stupid and like completely unsafe, but
Well, it's not the best thing in the world.
wow, these fucking thumb screws are really in here tight.
No, I mean you're doing just teeny tiny bits of damage to it every time. If there's static, you know, I mean, because like a day like today, there's probably not really static.
There's like a mess of cables here. Well, not cables, but just like boxes and shit.
Yeah, good thing your power supply is modular.
Yeah. Let me go get that video card real quick. So. There's EVGA tape on it.
I'll be right back.
All right, buddy. So I guess it's got some paperwork, a poster, some cables, an adapter, and the card itself. That's a big fucking card. What's up, Jay-Z's? So if you guys are watching the chat and you see why like some stuff shows up on screen and some stuff doesn't, I'm streaming on Twitch and on YouTube at the same time, and I've got this, got my chat on screen configured to show both the Twitch and the YouTube chat together. So it's an attempt to have you guys kind of communicate with each other, which is what Jay-Z seems to be doing. He's kind of talking to the Twitch chat from YouTube. JC's. I keep calling him JZ's because he's my brother. God damn it. JC's. Dude, this card is so heavy duty. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's got a blower for a heat sink.
No, like it's metal. Like this fucking thing. This is not cheap plastic.
It's a heat sink.
This thing, no, like the casing on this. This is so solid built. Like you would have to try very hard to break this.
Don't try.
This is durable as shit, dude. I like that. Wow. And then they even got this like they even got the port covered with like this rubber. Oh, this is so nice, dude.
Oh yeah, having like the little plate on the back is definitely like a nice professional touch to me.
Yeah, the plate on the back, like you were, wow, dude. This thing, they took care of this. This is really nice. I've got
Now to
Shane.
take off. Okay.
Do you take this? You took the film off yours? I'm
No.
going to. I'm going to.
No. That is a nice little protective cover. It's like from dust.
All right. So we'll. Okay. Whatever. We'll leave that film on.
Oh no, yeah, that little plastic film you can take off if you want to. I thought you meant like the hard cover on the back of the...
No.
I was like, I don't think you can take that off.
Yeah, I'm going to take this film off. I'm a fan of just not having film on there. I like it. I like it raw. All right, here we're taking this rubber piece off. Dude, that is so nice. I am so impressed with that. Like, I have not had like any NVIDIA products like in a long time, like new NVIDIA product in a long time.
Yeah, what is your last card even?
My last card was a 470.
Tell me about.
This actually, hold on. I screwed up here. I thought it would be the two closest to this.
It shouldn't matter.
It's one more down.
So you can. Doesn't matter which one you put it in, though. I'd suggest don't putting it in the bottom one, just for maximum airflow. You know.
Well, is one of these rated differently? You think on the motherboard? PCI Express, like.
Yeah,
X16.
for some reason I think motherboards do that sort of thing, but I think it would be like the very bottom one that's 4X.
Well, I mean, like one of these, shoot, like 16X or let's see, what are these?
I think it'll actually have it printed on the board if you look somewhere on there.
Yep, X16 the top one and X8 on the next one and X4 on the bottom. Okay.
What's the top one?
Top is X16.
Hmm.
There you go.
All right, what am I saying? You should be able to fit your graphics card up top. What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I didn't realize there was a PCI slot above it. There's like.
Oh, that 1X?
Yeah, there's a 1X just right above it. I wasn't expecting that.
No, it's useless, but I don't believe there's actually any bandwidth issues using an 8X instead of 16X.
There it goes. That sucker's in. Holy shit, dude. That thing is nuts.
Yeah, I think graphics cards have just been getting bigger from the years.
Yeah, like everything else is getting so small, but the graphics cards are just getting big. I wonder at what point do the graphics cards start shrinking, like significantly shrinking.
Yeah, you saw the picture I shared, the mini ITX with the 1080 Ti, like making it just sort of lean over.
One sec, I'm gonna empty out this box right now. Just show everything over here. This is dude's asking about the motherboard, so I'm just gonna show this on the stream for a second.
Yeah, you got the box.
The box. Oh, what's up with that box? No, it's not a Gigabyte. Oh no, it is Gigabyte. God damn, I'm stupid.
Okay.
It is Gigabyte. Oh god. So, a little bit of backstory, guys. I bought these parts Friday, and they came in today. Like Amazon 2-day shipping is no fucking joke. You buy your shit Friday night, you're getting it Sunday morning.
Well, that helps when you live in the city.
Well, yeah, that's true. I could not believe that. But this was actually kind of a last minute build. Or more of a spur of the moment build. Kind of last minute. I was planning on getting a computer, but not this quick. I thought I was gonna get it like more in a couple weeks from now, or maybe a month from now.
Now's the best time. I mean, Intel's not doing a refresh for TikTok. They're not doing a tick for another year or so.
There was I was not like when I came home from work Friday, I was not expecting to order parts. Let's just put it that way. Like I was gonna do more research, and I was gonna just look around more, and then this kind of just became well, let's just do it. So if that's why I don't seem like I know what my parts are,
You weren't prepared.
let's just say I wasn't prepared.
Well, that's why you got the PC parts picker.
Well, I used logical increments to pick my parts.
They all sort of point you in the same direction. I mean, like, I don't think there's really too much variety beyond which brand you want.
Okay, so dang, dude, that's like most of my shit right there, actually. There isn't really anywhere right now to mount drives. You see this?
Yeah, I was gonna say, how big? You have a tape measure. How big is that case physically?
It's big. So what happened? I took the drive bay out. There is.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah, I did. I took the drive bay out. It's not like a tiny case. The case is bigger than I thought it would be.
Well, no, it's still a mid-sized tower.
Yeah, but I took the drive bays out. So like you cannot put drives in this thing. So
It's smaller than Big Boss.
Yeah, it's shorter. I think it's fatter though, or it's wider. I mean. All right. So.
Oh, hey, I hit 11 gigabyte VRAM limit already.
This is the part that's kind of a pain in the ass. What is that? Did they really do that? It's just a one clip now? Oh my gosh.
What,
Dude,
on the TI?
on the motherboard, you don't have to do them all individually now. It's just like
No. Yeah.
How long has that been the case?
Oh, no, they simplified it a little bit, but it
That-
should still be.
That is just one big fat plug that does like all the. That's fucking nice, dude. Okay, well hold on. Since let's see, let's pull this up. I want to do some cable management here before we get too involved.
Run it through the backside.
Yeah, let's turn this sucker bitch around. So these all came down through this middle one. I don't think that's necessary right now. Let's pull this out. Okay, so this is.
Oh, that's not your power switching stuff. Apparently that's your USB.
Oh, this
Read the pins real quick. Read the pin out.
Oh, so maybe you do have to still do that?
No, I think it should also. There should be another one for that, but it might be an extra like little pin like container in your motherboard box somewhere.
Oh, you know what? I think you're right. They are still all the individuals. You're right. Okay, that's not what I thought it was then. But still, okay. So even then, what is this?
I have this on my mini ITX. Yeah, see, there's an extra like little extension, and it's a big brick that you plug into the motherboard. The pins are already right, but on the other end, they're all still separate.
Okay. Well, you know what? Okay. Oh yeah. So okay, that's not. I don't. So what is that shit then? That's the USB ports then.
Yeah, I said that's USB.
Okay.
There's all like for front. The case has like ports on the front, audio and
Oh, I was about to be like super.
audio.
Oh, okay, I see. That actually goes on one of these USB 3.0 spots. Okay. So what we're gonna do with that then? So that weird ass double cable is just going to poke in like I wonder which one I should use. Where's that poke at? There's like two, one in the front, there's like one in the back, or I guess more so left to the right. Let's pull out this cable. Okay, so we'll use the ones.
Oh God, this guy's still playing H1Z1.
What's wrong with that? I've never played that game. Is that a good game or a bad game?
That's a bad game.
So that just goes right there. Alright, so now where does this excessive cable go? Tuck it in there. Oh, they got like little spots in the back here for hard drives. Maybe that. Oh shit, dude. Is that what that is? Little solid states just go in the back there. That's nice. This is. I guess it's not that bad to hang like that. All right, what we got here? HD audio. Guy in the chat says H1Z1 isn't a bad game.
Okay, it's not the worst thing in the world, but you know, like you get these stories. You know, it was just a mod for Arma.
That's DayZ. Is it the same thing?
Yeah,
Oh,
it was DayZ, and then they sort of split off and tried to like make it standalone.
What's that noise?
Sorry, that's my side.
You messing with options in the game?
Yeah, had to mute it.
Are you building a mod for Arma? No. I don't do any sort of like software modding. Look on page 27. Fucking Omega Dan, dude, you are a baller. Thank you.
On point.
That dude is like, he's been guiding me this whole way.
I was gonna say he's got the manual open online or something.
That's pretty slick though, man. I appreciate that. So 13 is F, no, 14 is F audio. 14 is so that's way back down there. Push everything down there for now. Okay, so F audio. I guess I don't have. No, I would have F. That's front audio. Is that well? Is that what the HD audio is then? That's gotta be what that is. If it's coming from the top up there. This could actually. No, this has to come through that opening because the I think these all have to come in through that. Did somebody just say I had the same rug?
Yeah. That's a really big rug you have, man.
Yeah, it's real nice.
It takes up your whole apartment.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Okay, so that is You know, if at some point I want to add another 1080 Ti SLI, like to SLI these two.
Yeah, then you'll be good. But
Yeah, I might.
no, no, I mean, you said you're gonna push 1080 at 144 hertz,
Yes.
but I mean, you can't stream at 144.
No, so this is what I might do for that, Andy. So check this out. So, my video card has multiple outputs, right?
Right?
Okay. So, what I might do is
You can't.
Well, hold on.
You can't,
Listen. Let me
okay,
explain this
okay.
first. So this is what the idea right now is. I'm gonna have two video outs. One is gonna be a HDMI, and then this is gonna be my secondary. My primary is gonna be the display port. So display port going into my main monitor. The HDMI I'm thinking about going to the capture card, and then the capture card going to my laptop. And then I'm going to do mirror my screens. So that way my main screen is going to be 144 hertz. And then my laptop is going to be doing all the processing and streaming it.
Capture card.
Yeah, the capture card. Yep. So what do you think
See if
about
something weird doesn't happen when you transition from 144 to 60.
Well, I don't know, but that's the idea right now.
Right. All right.
So I mean, I don't know if it's going to work like that, but that's the idea right now. So now we've got all these like cables here.
I'm gonna go eat dinner real quick.
All right, buddy.
I'm just gonna mute myself. That's it.
All right, that's fine. I'll be here. All right, so we got the front USB and the front audio. And then now we can just push these. We'll worry about cable management in a second. So far, this is not that bad. Power switch. How much are the 850 watts, the power supply? I think this one was like, well, shit, like 100 and maybe 120, 110, like 115, I think. It wasn't super expensive, but I mean, I guess like it wasn't the most economical choice either. There were ones cheaper. Trying to like push this closer so you guys have a better view of the inside. Oh, you have a Corsair 530 watts. Oh, see, I guess I could have went. I probably could have went lower. I don't know why I went so high. Okay, that's actual buttons up there. That's not where those go. Oh, I didn't realize there was 2 slots for my M.2 drive. Interesting. That might have to be moved. Well, this, I'm pretty sure that's where all my wires go. But I'm just looking at some other things in the manual. And there's another spot on the board for the M.2 drive that's actually underneath this Noctua fan. The one that they're doing inside the book is between the, it's where I got mine though. It's between these PCIe express slots is where they're putting it in the book. One's labeled M2P and one's labeled M2M. So I'm wondering if the M2 is M2M master or is M2P primary? Like I don't know what those abbreviations are. Let me look that up real quick. Maybe it's not like a master or primary thing. I mean, I don't know what it actually is. Let's see here. I gotta take the upper one. So looks like it's the M.2 connectors support M.2 SATA SSDs and M.2 PCIe SSDs and support RAID configuration through the Intel chipset. Please note that M.2 PCIe SSD cannot be used to create a RAID. Set either with an M.2 SATA SSD or an SATA hard drive to create a RAID array with M.2 PCIe SSD. Due to the limited number of lanes provided by the chipset, the availability of SATA connectors may be affected by the type of device installed at M2M GP, 32GP and M2P GP. The M2M connector shares bandwidth with SATA 3, 4, and 5. The M2P connector shares bandwidth with PCIe X4 slot. Yeah, so I have oh god damn it. I have a feeling this has to go up here. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Well, I mean, I don't. Yeah, I'm thinking about leaving it there. We'll try it. If I go further, it's not going to be any more of a pain in the ass than what it already is. No, it's not Ryzen. This is it's a Core i7 7700K. I've got it in the one that they show in the example though, so I'm hoping that's the right one. That should be okay. I mean, I'm guessing it's gonna be okay. All right, here we go. Here's all the power buttons. So on these little cables, is it the one with the triangle is positive? Is that what that is? Some of these have like a triangle on it. Like a tiny Agent Anonymous. Yeah, hey, Agent Anonymous, I remember you. That was a Final Fantasy 15 stream. I believe that was Final Fantasy 15. So the one with the triangle is the the one with triangle is the one with the what's it called? Positive. It is the plus. Okay, cool. So then now on this one. they got pause. Pause on the right. Okay. Power switch. That. Save. Okay. And then the last one right here. Or is it two together? This is power LED plus. Well, wait a minute. What the hell was the other one? I got multiple power LEDs then. Oh. There's like two spots. You would set the fan to pull, not push. That way you can see when it needs cleaning, but it's up to you. Well, somebody was saying that the Noctua fans were designed for pushing, so that this would actually optimize, like I guess like my cooling and my airflow. Because I think for this case this is going to work out best anyways, because the fan in the back is going to be pulling. So if air is being, right now the airflow of the case, this is the only fan on the front right here that's going to be pushing air in. You guys can't see the stupid ShrimpChipsTV logo. It's going to be coming in through the front. This is going to push it through the heatsink, and then this fan in the back is going to be pulling it out. And that's really like the only airflow in here. This up here is not a fan. I mean, I guess I could move the fan up there if I wanted to, which may not be a bad idea. But the front of the case is flush. It's like, it's solid. Like air is not coming in like realistically through the front of the case. So there wouldn't really be anywhere for it to get out if it did pull, like if it went like towards the front. And I guess I could put the fan behind this, or if anything, what I'll do is put an additional fan behind this, just pulling it off the heatsink as well. For the time being, I'm gonna leave it like this though, I think. So if no air is coming in from the front, why is there a fan there? I mean, that's a good question. I think it's really just, it's, this case is kind of weird. I'll turn this around. So here's the front of the case. Like it's basically just flat. It's like a wall. There is, oh, my flashlight's on. There's like a small gap right here that any air could possibly come into, and it's, the fan's just pulling that. I mean, realistically, this is not gonna be, I might move this fan up but
I'm back.
hey, welcome back. You should top mount the single fan, the single front fan. So you're saying I should put that up here at the top? Maybe have it pulled down?
Is there grating in the front? I mean, the top?
Yeah, actually there is. I've got this, but the thing, I got this thing over it. I mean, there is super fine, like super fine holes in it. But maybe that would be best though. Maybe pull down the air from the top of the case.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they're saying. That's actually not a bad idea. I would have to find how to remove this fan. How does the front of this come off then? I wonder if I have to take the whole top off for that to happen. What I could do is later on add a fan.
Yeah, I mean, you can always just add more whenever.
Oh, you want to move air over the video card too. I see what you're saying. That makes sense too. That's right there on the video card.
Video card should be fine for the most part.
You know what that looks like it's doing? Oh yeah, never mind. It's pushing air over the video card is what it's doing.
I mean, as long as you have cool air inside of the case.
Well, so that's true too. The card is enclosed and it moves air out the back of the PC. So I mean, like these are all like good points and counterpoints. I have a feeling it's gonna be. I guess I want to look at my temps before I start messing with the fans.
Well, I'm saying you shouldn't have to. Unfortunately, if you start pushing your GPU to the max, it's going to crank up no matter what.
Yeah. Dude, I like how it's got these like let's see, the front's all flush though. There's really, I don't know how much air it's really gonna pull from the front of the case. Let's see.
I think your audio trigger is broken on Discord.
Oh, is it? Maybe I have to talk really loud. Is that better, Andy?
Okay. Yeah, I was
Well,
thinking maybe.
I need to be talking louder anyways. I keep thinking the mic's right in front of my face and it's not. So this looks fine. And I'll clean that up in a second. Yeah, so the sides are completely open. So I mean, like I guess there is a way for air to get there.
You mean sides of the front?
Sides of the front, yeah. There's like a 1-inch gap before the case and then like the front faceplate.
That was the design.
Yeah, it's like there's like a 1-inch gap right here.
Just still enough. I mean,
I hope. I mean,
the fans don't actually move a ton of air.
it's coming from Corsair, and I do have a lot of I've got decent expectations from them.
I mean, that'd be stupid if like a fan design didn't work and they continued to sell it anyways.
Right. Where's my zip tie? I use some zip ties here. Cable management.
Want to raise that tripod up a little more so we can get a bigger view?
Yeah, you know, I can do that. I was wondering if it was too close or too far away. Yeah, let me adjust that real quick. Hang on, guys. Yeah. just went limp.
Sorry, there's the delay on the stream.
No, it's alright. You're gonna just see a bunch of nothing here for a minute.
I mean, I hear you, and then now I have to wait for that.
There, we can. So yeah, if anything, get another fan on the front. You get nice airflow.
Yeah, that's the best thing to do.
Yeah, I do agree with that. What I might end up eventually doing is putting some Noctua fans in there, like some silent, big blowers on there. I'd like to take a moment and actually just appreciate everybody's like feedback. It's actually been pretty fun building this, and everybody's like giving me like tips and helping me along with this. So thank you everybody. It's not too tight, I don't think. Get more. Just push that through. I don't like that. Okay. So get that in the back pretty good. I guess I should put the power cable on the damn motherboard, huh? Can you see better now that I moved the camera?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That is really wide case.
I mean, it's got a little bit of gap here. It's not like super duper wide, but it's got it's got some wiggle room.
It's like 8. That'd be like a 9-inch wide or something.
So I'm guessing it's just this bottom one here then.
8.5.
Let me look at the Corsair guide. What we got?
Corsair says 8.5 wide.
Oh, you're talking about from left side to right side, like looking at the front?
Right.
Yeah, it is. It is kind of, I guess, thick.
Narrow. Here's some scratching sounds. That's me.
Oh, all right.
There's a shorter. It says 18.25. Mine is about 20. You got a smaller case. I need to downgrade.
I don't particularly want a tiny cases.
Dude, you gonna carry around the monster tower everywhere to every LAN party?
Well, what was he saying? The bigger end goes on the PSU?
It should only be a one way anyways. You'll
Well-
find out.
Well, one is like split. That's the reason I was looking at this.
Yeah, it's a 24 pin. They design them to fit a 20 pin and a 24 pin.
I believe that just goes like that.
Here you go. RGB LED controller connects to a SATA.
Okay. Looks like we're going to go.
Dang, screw that. That's $40 for a RGB fan.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Good.
Thought if I really wanted to deck my case out with LEDs.
Move this temporarily. That's not coming off. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna push this through here. Oh,
Fan hub.
God, these cables behind it. Okay. Alright. And then just push that back there. Okay.
Maybe it's just buy 100 feet of RGB LEDs.
Like
Just
the,
wrap.
like the rope that you got?
Yeah. And just wrap them around our whole, our collection of tables.
There's like an award for that, I think. They're talking about, like, I don't know if that was QuakeCon or if it was this one. But like the most
Yeah. You want to go full out on decoration, dude.
Dude, Scott's gonna come home and be like, what the fuck? Because he didn't even know I ordered these parts Friday. He has like no idea. He's gonna come home at any moment and just be like, what the fuck? Unless he's been reading the Super Best Friends chat with like Casey and Clay. Then he would know.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if he's been reading that this week or not. Oh, so Dan looked up the
Yeah, the M.2 speeds.
yeah. Well, so is that okay? So Dan, I guess my question, I was reading into that too on the board. Is that only if there's something? So when I was looking at that, my interpretation was if I put anything in this PCI Express 4 slot, then the 4 slot runs instead of 2x, or instead of 4x, it runs at 2x. That's the way I interpreted that.
Well, it gets weird when, well, I mean, like i3, i5, i7, because those only have 14 PCIe lanes. So, well, I mean, I think you just sort of steal the total.
Well, no, like if you look it up, it does say explicitly it's going to run at something. One of these is going to run at 2x, but I don't know if that means. I was under the impression if there's something else in this bottom PCI Express, then the PCI Express is going to run at 2x, or maybe the M.2 is going to run at 2x. I think if it's free, it's going to run at 4x. That's my interpretation now, and I might. I don't know. I kind of want to see if it boots like this at first. I can do some benchmarks and shit.
You're not gonna worry about it.
Hey, what's up, Golden Junior? Welcome to the stream. Because I am gonna add some solid states at some point. If I can have them mounted in the back, that would be really nice.
Well, you just want to keep like all other media like through USB drives.
Well, I am going to utilize that too, but...
Say, if anything, I'd... no, that'd be too expensive. I'd say upgrade your 480 to a 1 terabyte.
Well, I mean, I would not mind adding another one of these.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. You do have a second slot.
Yeah.
Just a second, I'm going to look that up again.
Oh, he said that is right, but the top slot will always be 4x if using a 4x M2. So the M2, I'm guessing, well, I didn't actually look at this. Is it a 4x or is it 2x? It is a 4x. PCIe 3.0 4x.
Yeah, oh, the top slot?
Yeah, see, the top slot's underneath the Noctua. I'd have to move that shit.
No, I mean, like, the lanes.
I think the top one's at 4x.
With M.2?
Yeah, I think it's an M.2.
You want to nudge the 1080 down to the second slot, maybe?
No, the 1080 is not in the way. The Noctua is what's in the way.
No, I mean, no, the PCIe lanes. See if, see which one which PCIe slot the M.2 throttles.
Oh, well, they're saying the bottom one is the one that's going to be knocked to 2x if there's something else there. If I move it up, it'll always be a 4x. See, my main concern is, so my friend has, so my main concern is if I can boot off of it, because my buddy has an M.2 drive, and he said one of the slots in his motherboard was not bootable. Only one of his M.2 slots were bootable.
Hmm.
And that's what's on my mind right now.
I'm sure you'll be fine. I don't think they're really. I mean, like, that's sort of a weird thing that it's up to the designers of the motherboard whether or not. But I sort of figure they'll make it not confusing like that.
Okay, so now I just need one of these for my video card. And
7700K says you have 16 PCIe lanes. Technically you have more, but they save that for the QPI.
okay, this is PCIe.
That's where they lose me.
Does it? This is CPU type 4. I don't need that.
Oh yeah, you need CPU.
Do I? That's it. It's got its own
Yes.
cable now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Shit, where does that go?
There should be an extra plug on your power supply.
Well, no,
and on the motherboard.
Oh, I see it up there at the top.
It's gonna be covering. Your fan's gonna be covering it up probably.
No, it's open. It is wide open.
You see it?
Yeah, it's in the top left.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not going to see any like actual benefit from using a PCIe M.2.
Okay, so then on this one, oh, there it is. CPU goes in that last one, it looks like. Type 4. Yeah, okay. Alright, so then, my video card. Oh, my video card takes a lot of power. Holy shit. So that's going to be
250 max. Jesus Christ, that's like 12 amps of power.
okay. So let me read what he's saying.
No, wait.
As long as
20.
there's no M.2 in the bottom, we'll run it for it. When you put M.2 in the bottom, the MOSI slot will make your PCIe run.
You said you should be fine
If
with
you
just
never
one.
put anything in a PCIe slot, it's fine, but you do not have that problem if you see the. Okay. Yeah, I am reading your. It's a bit. I mean, I read it delayed from when you type it, but I am trying to check all the comments, and I appreciate that, Dan.
If you want me to help out in there.
My main concern right now is just if that shit's bootable. I'm hoping it's bootable. If it's bootable, because right now I'm not going to add anything else to this to this build.
I had mine bootable for a while. I think it should be fine.
At some point, I will probably add like an internal capture card, like a PCIe internal capture card, and maybe at some point I will add an internal video or a sound card. But those
I don't know about sound, but okay.
Those are both maybes right now. I am not stuck on doing either one of those. Just kind of mosey that underneath there. So these pieces, peripheral and SATA cable. So these sons of bitches. So it's going to be like one SATA.
I only hear half of what you say now.
Oh, really? Oh,
yeah.
One of these cables should be enough. Hold on. I think one of these should be enough.
Oh, yeah, it's got both plugs on it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, because like I'm trying to do this with as few cables as possible. Are these all the same length? Yeah, I think this is. Let's just do this then.
Oops.
This is type 4. PCIe. I have another C. Oh, they gave me 2 CPU ones.
Does it say CPU on it?
Yeah, two separate cables say CPU.
That's weird. They're both 4-pin, right? I mean,
Yes.
8-pin?
Well, so one's a 6+2 and one's a 4+4. I mean, that both comes out to 8, right? So.
Yeah, but there's a... I don't think there should be a difference in wiring.
They look the same. They're not separated by any means, as far as I can tell.
Try the other one to see if it'll let you plug it in even.
So.
Assuming that they would make the pinning as perfect as possible.
I think these are the same cable. Because the cable doesn't look any different. The spot on the power supply is what looks different.
Right.
Yeah, no, these look the same. That's gonna be a tight reach though. Holy shit, that's not very long at all. Oh, I think just enough actually. Jesus Christ. I want to go under some cables here, I think. Oh wait, let's really got that. That's what I want to go under.
Cut it back here.
There we go. Real tight. And then okay, that's good. That's plugged in good. That's good. All right, so let's get one of these.
Is your GPU an 8+8? Not an 8+8, but I mean it's got like
6+8.
it's got a 6 and an 8.
Yeah.
Huh.
What you putting in right now was that 4-pin for the top. No, it was 8 pins going into the 8 pins was going into the power supply, and then now I got multiple. This is gonna be for my video card.
Were you running the cables behind the the motherboard?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have. I'm aiming for just really clean cable management on this. Okay. So this is for my video card. So Wait, case has what to run it through?
I think it means the cables.
Oh, well, yeah. So for that, I am running them through the back of the case. I don't know if it's easy to see this or not. Everything's black, so it's like I don't. Can you guys see this crap okay or no?
Now you're holding it up to the light.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, see, now there's a lot of room for cable management back there.
Yeah, I mean, like the cables are going through that, through in the back. Will I play Nier Automata anytime soon again? Maybe actually. We're not done with Nier Automata. We are still on our journey with Nier Automata. That's not over.
Not gonna stop playing until you're done.
Yep. Okay, so let's push this now back through. Damn, I really wish there was a way to get rid of these cables. Those are thick as shit. But I'm gonna take this lid off for now. Yes, but your motherboard has a 4-pin power port. You need to hook up, is what you're asking. Oh, if I ask, okay, so the 4-pin port for the motherboard. I don't think Okay, so for the motherboard so far, power-wise, for the power supply to the motherboard, what we have here is this big one. There's like one big main with this 24-pin ATX. That's going threaded through right here, next to the Noctua. And then I have a dedicated CPU one right here that I'm actually going to plug in. And then that's it. That's going into the motherboard. After that, I have one that's going into the NVIDIA. So, I mean, does that sound right, Andy, or am I missing something?
That sounds about right.
Okay. Because I'm not familiar with anything additional specific for the motherboard. This one's kind of hard to see.
No, see, that confused me. Is that you have an 8-pin, or it's like a 4+4 and an 8+, or sorry, a 6+2. You said.
That's weird. Okay, hold on. He's saying look on page 28. Let me look at that. Let me see what's page 28. Let's see what this is. Okay, so on page 28, yes. Okay. Well, hold on. Let's see what else he's talking about. Okay, so on page 28, this one right here is the one I just did. That's the CPU. And then this other one right here, that's the 24-pin one.
I mean, on the cable, do they both say CPU on them?
Yes, the cable is labeled for CPU.
They both said CPU though.
I have, yeah, 2 individual cables that say CPU on it.
That's what sort of confuses me.
Yeah. So in case anyone's talking about here, it says Type 4. Man, I really can't tell how close this shit has to be for it to show up on camera. I can't see the screen that well, so like I can't tell if this actually shows up or not, or like if it's in focus or not. Anyway, so that says Type 4, and then here it says CPU. And again, I can't tell if that shit's in focus or if you can see it or not. So now there's a fan here. I actually had a headlamp, or like a I should get like an overhead light or something here.
You had one, didn't you?
Yeah. I've got a light on my desk that's like shining on me, but the 6+2 is both for the video card. So the video card's already hooked up. I got a 6
Yeah,
pin
but
and then a 6+2.
The power cable says PCIe on it though.
Yes. It's on a PCIe spot in the motherboard. Why is this not?
Dedicated.
Okay. There we go. That's in. And then this case fan. What is that? No, that is. That's for fans. What's that going on? Why the hell? This should be simple as shit. There. Okay. There we go. All right. So, I think that's it. Oh, shit, man. If I didn't already put that on my channel, then yes, I will do that as soon as I can. For some reason, I thought I was on there already. I'll have to look through my footage and find that Journey playthrough, and then I'll upload it. Okay. Video card's in, powered on. RAM is in. Windows 2 is in. CPU is in. CD has power. Motherboard has power. Fan has power. Dude, I think we can test this thing. There's everything is plugged in as far as I can remember. All right, I'm gonna put my headset down for a minute, Andy.
Okay.
I'm gonna hook up a cable to my monitor. hang tight. Yeah, the video card is screwed down. It's got the thumb screws back in it. All right, we're gonna see if this son of a bitch posts. Oh shit. Everything's spinning. Oh shit.
Should welcome to Windows XP.
Monitor looks like it's got a signal. Hold on. I don't see it yet though. Display port has a signal. I wonder if is it going to default to? Man, this shit looks crazy, guys. Hold on. Just like. Let's see here, just like a fast release. There we go. Hold on. This is looking good, actually. So we just got the reboot and select proper boot device. That's fine. But down here, though, look at this shit. This motherfucker's alive, dude. We have fans running, front fan running, CPU fan running, back fan running, GeForce.
All those red
fan
LED.
running. Wow, this thing is fucking quiet, dude. That is crazy looking.
That's Noctua for you.
Okay, we'll move this back here a minute. Man, that is so quiet. I am fucking impressed. This is weird, like between the two cameras. Wow. Okay. What am I? Oh, this is exciting. Yeah, that is just so. I cannot hear that thing. That is so nice. That is exactly what I wanted. Fucking cool. What I need to do, I guess, is.
You need to run your capture card to that monitor
Oh,
so you
sorry.
can show everything.
What's up, Andy?
You need to run your capture card through the monitor.
I'm not gonna do that right now. Maybe at some point later down the road, when I get more prepared for this shit, I'll do that. Let's see here. Man, this is exciting. That son of a bitch boots up. So what I need to do? Oh, where's my Windows?
Sorry, that's me.
I gotta find my copy of Windows. Hold on. I'm gonna put my headset off for a minute, maybe.
You don't want to hear those things whenever it winds up.
Oh, here's my copy of Windows. A little USB stick. Everybody can look at my anime shirt for right now.
Get a good view of that shirt, man.
What's up?
Let's get a good view of that shirt.
Let's get a good view of that shirt. Dude, DreamHack is gonna be so baller. This is really how Windows. This is Windows 10 now. It's just this little stick.
So, I didn't think this through. I got a CD and no CD-ROM drive.
Oh, that's it right there. So, yeah, I know I did not get a CD-ROM drive. I don't have any.
No, I know. Just don't show your key on stream.
I don't think you would be able to display them. Were you guys able to read like some of the stuff I pulled up?
What?
I mean, like I was trying to show you guys some of the small text. I guess I just boot off the front USB. Let's test that shit out.
You should be able to boot off USB.
The front USBs, I mean.
Tell BIOS though.
I need a keyboard. Do you think he'll understand a wireless keyboard?
Yeah,
Okay. I'll use that for now because that'll be easiest.
I
Go
do
put
that
my
for
heads-
loading
Go
the
put my
Vimo.
headset down, Randy.
That might be a problem though. Keith, can you do me a favor real quick? Can't hear me.
Okay, so the comment about putting wood under my case, I do. I normally do. Actually, this piece of wood I'm building on is actually what's usually underneath my desktop.
Keith,
Yes.
check the gap between the bottom of the computer case and the carpet.
That gap is probably about.
No, I mean, see if you can just like stick your fingers under it at least.
No, I could put about half my hand under it. I mean, like.
Okay.
There is a gap there, but I mean, I'm gonna put this shit on top of this piece of wood though. I do try to keep it off the carpet.
Well, I mean, that's enough for the power supply though.
Oh yeah, it does have pretty good rubber legs. Well, actually, it's like plastic. I think the tips are just rubber. Yeah, they're plastic legs, and the very bottom of it's rubber. Yeah, it is going to end up being on top of the board though. That is going to happen. I guess maybe for right now I can do it too.
Well, I'm just concerned about enough. And that's what I say. I think that's enough.
Yeah. There's actually part of an old desk I had. This whiteboard.
Let's see, because Abby burned out her old laptop hard drive because, or not the hard drive,
So maybe
because she'd leave it sitting on the bed with no air gap.
So it didn't like that. Let's put this on the back then, I guess. This thing is so just dinky and small. The air coming out is pretty cool. Just try.
You should buy Ghost Recon.
I just bought Battlefield 1.
I'm gonna buy and download it too.
Battlefield 1? That's what everybody's going to be playing at the LAN.
DreamHacks.
Yeah, DreamHack. Here we go. Windows 64-bit setup. Nice. Loading files. There we go. This shit's going to be... I bet this is going to install so fast. We can put this camera now, I guess, like, looking at that. You guys can see a little bit of, there you go, what's going on. Oh, nice. Okay.
Janice.
Where in the hell even is the product key for this?
There should still be a key, I think. Again, I never bought anything on a thumb drive though.
Yeah, this is like my first time doing this. Oh, here it is.
Alright.
I got it here. Secret key.
Turn it away from the screen.
All right.
It's still like that one Instagram post. I'm like, hey guys,
Uh-oh. Andy, still there? Andy? Did I lose you? We're gonna just point that camera at the TV, so you guys get this weird double loop around type of thing. Okay. We got Windows installing. Andy, are you still there? Oh no, you're not in that chat anymore. Okay, well. Alright. Alright. Very cool. The chat disconnected. Alright. So Andy disconnected. Oh wait, Andy back?
Yeah, sorry.
Hey, we're back.
Hate our internet.
My stream's still on though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I think it is. Thank you, Golden Trader. I think that was just Andy who disconnected.
That's why I don't use me as a basis.
By the way, I'm back. Welcome back, Golden Trader. Alright, so my motherboard is like an RGB motherboard. So I think I'm gonna have it white instead of the red.
Can you control that from BIOS?
I don't know where I control that, but that's what I'm gonna do though. I'm gonna have it.
RGB from BIOS.
Okay, I guess it'll be. I was expecting there to be a.
Should be snagged.
I wonder what these codes mean on the my motherboard. The bottom down there says C0.
Oh, don't read those unless you have like an actual issue.
Or it says CD or C0. Yeah.
Is it actually stuck on one?
It just says like C0. I don't know what those messages mean.
Now, is your computer running?
Yeah.
Then don't worry about it. Those are post codes.
Oh.
Because
Yeah, it just rebooted. Yeah.
every time I turn my computer on, it flashes through those codes, but then it loads Windows anyways.
Dude, this shit. I bet this shit's gonna be fucking fast.
Oh, brand new operating system.
Yeah.
Beefy solid state.
It says 22 now.
I'm just gonna kill that.
99, 64, A2, 25,
Actually, I shouldn't.
C0. I don't know what all those codes mean. It does keep rebooting though, but I think it's just doing Windows updates.
That's Windows.
Yeah, but the funny thing is, okay, going to get fast. Here we go. Oh, wrong keyboard. This is keyboard. Let's customize. Let's see. Personalize your speech typing and put in the data.
You get over here.
Do I want to turn this stuff on? No, let's turn
What
all
stuff?
that shit- Let's turn all this shit off. I can always turn that shit back on later. Use Smart Screen. Do you guys use Smart Screen? Online service to help protect against malicious content? No. I guess it doesn't hurt. Use page prediction. I guess it doesn't hurt. Updates. That's fine.
Good without it.
Who's going to use this piece?
Dude, just leave it disconnected from the internet until you need to download a new game.
Well, right now, yeah, there's only a power cable in it, a video cable, and a keyboard. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, we'll use Cortana. That seems kind of cool. The RGB stuff, look on page 108. You'll have to install software from their site. Okay. I had a feeling that's how it worked. What I'm going to do is, as soon as Windows gets installed, I'm going to turn off, clean up the power or the cable management, and then, God damn, it's fucking exciting, man.
Welcome to the modern age.
Yeah, I know, right? See, I like this because there's no moving parts in this. I don't... Like, there's fans. Nothing ever happens to fans. Fans are pretty durable just from moving... Like, from packing up and moving your computer and stuff, like, fans aren't going to die. What's going to die is, like, your hard drive. Or something. I don't know. But, like... Just... There's not much cables going on. Nothing's going to get knocked loose. It's a pretty relatively simple build. God damn, that's sexy as shit. Wait.
I was like, welcome to the modern age. I like that I have Tomb Raider and then Tomb Raider 1.
I tab over to? Oh wait. And shut down. There you go. Shutting down. Fuck yeah, dude. Alright. This thing is so fast, what the fuck?
You already rebooted?
It's... Okay.
I wish my computer was that fast again.
Well, I mean, like, it's gonna be this fast right now. There's, like, nothing on it. Hey, so I have a question if anybody knows. An M.2 drive, even at 2x, let's just say at 2x, is that still faster than an SSD, or am I slower than an SSD at that point? Instead of a 4x.
What were you asking?
Like an M.2 drive running at 2x instead of at 4x. Like, I know it's not as fast. I want to know, like, what kind of speed are we talking here? It's
Oh crap! I can't remember. I think
a Mega Dance
one lane
is still
I
faster.
think one lane of PCIe is like 8 gigabits.
Oh wow.
Sorry, PCIe 3. I can't remember. That's sort of weird, but well, the speed of the memory itself is once again like called into question. That's what solid states on SATA has already hit the maximum speed of SATA 3.
Okay. Man, this is so exciting. I'm so glad this shit works, man.
But basically, your computer booting is sort of already maximum speed. You're not going to see any other benefit.
Well, what I'm thinking, like, if down the road, oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna put the headset down for a second. I gotta put on my cover, my power supply cover, and then I need to clean up in here.
No, I mean, you can get the same speed as I get on my RAID.
Andy, still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
All right. So this is like the cover that I painted. Painted it white. I'm gonna just peel off the. The paint.
I'm not watching stream anymore. I'm sorry.
Oh, no worries, man. So I didn't cover up the screw hole though. Did not want to cover that part up. So this light part is like black. But it's okay. I think it'll be fine. So I thought this would look cool on my case that's all white, to paint these white too. So, now these are kind of weird putting off, taking off, so putting them back on might be a little weird. Okay, so to make your own GOTR to Madman?
I forgot what GOTR stands for.
I don't know what that means either. I'm not familiar with GOTR. I'm gonna put my microphone back. So that's where my microphone's been. It's just been floating in front of my desk this whole time. Yeah, I don't know what GOTR means. I'm sorry. I thought my motherboard was like RGB. There's supposed to be some RGB thing that plugs into. How easy would it be for me to add additional USB ports to the bottom of this thing? That wouldn't actually take a PCIe slot.
Add additional what?
If I want to add additional USB. Oh fuck! Do I actually have a work call? Hold on, guys.
Close, but no cigar. It's quiet in here. Yeah, I'm still here.
For my mic. I had to work.
I was sort of hoping you'd be smart enough to do something like that.
Yeah, no, that was like the first thing I do whenever a call comes in for work. Let's see here. Let's see.
Dun, 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 dun. Somebody's bringing a big TV to DreamHacks, you said?
Wait, what? What did you say, Andy?
Somebody's bringing a big TV to DreamHacks?
Maybe, maybe not. We're thinking about that. Thomas might bring something.
Well, somebody bring a TV.
Well, right. Thomas was the one who mentioned it. So, if he's not,
I mean, like,
if he doesn't, then maybe not. It would be either me or you. But I mean, we don't know yet. I think there was an empty seat at DreamHack, and he was talking about putting a big screen there.
yeah.
And so that I don't know. Tom is in Japan right now, so it's kind of hard to like
Get in touch with them.
yeah, because he's always messaging me at like 1 or 2 in the morning, and every time I message him, it's like also 1 or 2 in the morning. So that's been a little weird going back and forth on.
Well, there's nothing to stop us from bringing extras.
I mean, the rules say, what is it?
Nothing bigger than 32 inches.
30 inches, I think was. They said 30.
Well, I assume, like I said, because you have to fit it on the table. Keep missing that one.
Where the fuck?
That's why I'm thinking, like, bring something like, pack more than you need.
Oh, and then just see what we can get away with, type of thing.
Right. I mean, we'll have the TV. We'll have TVs, like in case we don't know if somebody's going to bring one or however, like as spares. And then somebody comes in and say, yeah, you can have TVs, you can have, or no, you cannot. Leave them behind, do whatever.
Right, I'm with you. There we go. So that is in place. I just need to screw it. Can you see the stream? Actually, I guess I should turn this around a little bit.
Give me a minute.
Like,
Get out.
Point the camera down a little bit again, since I'm working on the floor. I'm almost done with this, though.
Right.
There you go. I guess that's good enough right there. So this is the thing I painted white, and I think this looks better white.
Give me like 5 seconds to bring Twitch back up.
Oh shit! That just came up blood.
I stopped watching because I'm still downloading games. I'm just sort of maximizing bandwidth. Jump on one thing or close another. Camera looks good.
Alright. Man, this cable. Oh, you know what? I just realized it can just kind of snake through. Well, no, it can't. It doesn't.
What was that cable to?
This is the headphone jack in the front. I guess it's not really that. Like,
You're running around somewhere else.
I mean, it has to hit the motherboard right there, and there really isn't anywhere else for it to slip in through that I'm aware of, without it being like pinched. I don't want it. I don't want anything pinched. That almost looks like that's what that's for right there, but that's still cutting it close for me. I don't like that. Okay. So, what's up?
Well, I had an issue with that display panel. I think I told you about the display panel. The driver board they sent me is not right. There's no fixing that anymore, and I sort of got tired of trying to put this stuff together on my own. So I found a little panel that a HDMI screen. It's HD at least, but as far as not so much for BMO, but for filming and stuff, I thought it'd be cool to use this instead at least.
You know what? I'm
Sure.
gonna take this screw out. I don't like that. I think it's starting to strip, and I don't want that. I don't think that's the right. I'm not gonna use that one. That shit does not have to be tight. I don't care about that much. Da-da-da-da. Where did the other fucking thing screw into? I know there was two parts for this son of a bitch thing. Is it back here? No. That's... Wait. What the fuck? Oh, it's back there. It's like a little bit bigger screw. Is this a thumb screw? Is there even a screw hole right there? I think it's like right there. What the hell? I don't
What's wrong?
I just don't see where it screws into. Is that it? Maybe that's it. Okay.
Are you trying to screw in?
There it is. Okay, that's it. This shit ain't going nowhere now. Okay. Just the cover for the power supply. All right. So now, I really don't want that to be. Okay, I think I'm pretty much done with the cable management. How's the cable management looking at Sandy? Does this look atrocious or what?
Can't see anything.
You're really just gonna.
I mean, like, I can't see anything because...
Yeah, you'll have to see it in part. I'll have to turn the lights on inside of it so you guys can see it. I think it looks pretty clean. It probably could be cleaner.
That's pretty clean, yeah.
I'm gonna put my headset off for a minute, and then I'll pick it back up in a minute.
But 10-inch panel. Okay, yeah, that's looking oddly.
Hmm. Is it cut? I think so. Oh, maybe that. Maybe that's what's getting.
I can do it that instead. I changed my mind. Save that for later. Let's punch this in.
It's not going in there. Damn it. What?
I like that better.
This is gonna be my rig. This is for myself.
Oh no!
There's something I'm missing here.
Joey?
What up, guys?
He's took his headphones off for a second.
There we go. That's what I was missing. Okay. All right.
Keith.
Okay. So now. All right.
It's all Russian.
Wait, is any Battlefield? Is that just
He's
is Joseph playing Battlefield?
I can't. It doesn't say.
Yeah, Austin, we can play. Let's jump into Gaming Channel 4.
Okay then. Kakarot.
What's up, Andy? Cross is in the.
Yeah,
chat.
he jumped in for a moment, and so did FrameShift. Or
Oh.
Austin.
Oh yeah, Austin. I work with those guys. They're cool.
Hold on. Keith, I like your case, man.
Oh, thank you. Is that Austin?
Yeah, it's me. It's Kraus.
Dude, what's up?
What are you putting in right now?
Something just got
Are you just peeling?
Oh, yeah, I'm peeling off the like little plastic that like protector. Something's getting disconnected and reconnected. Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Wait. So you have your graphics card in? Do you have the? Is it almost done?
Yeah, I've already booted it up and installed Windows. I just did.
Oh.
Did some,
Okay. Okay.
Did some cable man.
All right. I'll be up.
Okay.
Doing the final touches.
Yeah, just taking this thing off. This thing has got some static to it. It's got electricity. I don't want that shit into my case. The fucking power cable to the NVIDIA is touching the front, like the window.
Yeah, graphics. Well, you want to like flex them a little bit. Power
There.
cables are just sort of
Damn.
stupid.
Yeah. All right.
It's
Well.
touching the front the panel of mine too.
All right. So that's it, guys. That's it right there. This thing is like Dunsco's. Dunsco's. Co's.
He's all French. What the hell?
Okay. Let's slide this back. You know what? They gave me a new power cable. I should use that one. It's probably longer than what I'm using right now. Are you guys getting alcohol out?
Huh?
It sounds like you guys are cranking into that alcohol.
He's already hammered.
That's
You are way behind the times.
what it sounds like. This shit is fast.
Wait, is
I've
it?
already installed Windows on it.
No, I was gonna say turn it off and turn it back on again.
I'm just gonna swap out this power cable here.
That's nice. So it's done. It's put together.
Yeah, it's put together. I just gotta clean up this stupid mess.
How many people are watching?
It got up to kind of high actually. It got to the 20s.
13.
We're at 13 right now?
Yeah.
Andy says we're at 13. Alright. What I might do...
What?
Oh, I'm just talking to Andy in the stream. What I might do, Andy, is actually, Haley, here, check this out. Oh, here, let me turn on the power. Look at this shit.
Done.
This thing's, look at that!
The white does look good. I'll say that.
You like the white on there?
I wasn't trying to discourage you. I just.
Don't you ever tell me what not to do again. When I get an idea, I'm gonna go through with it. There's
I have to try to discourage you, because when you push through that, you feel better.
yeah, twice now.
I think black would have been better.
No, Andy, black would not have been better. Yeah, but so it's motherfucker's alive and pumping. So
That's a compromising position.
a compromising, but no, there's nothing compromising about this.
No, sorry, my end.
Done?
Yeah,
It's pretty.
that's pretty cool.
I like it. Is it clear glass in front?
Yeah, well, this is like a window. It's like clear, somewhat clear. I guess it's kind of tinted, but
I was gonna start changing colors.
I have to install all my software and shit, Andy. Like, there's nothing installed on this.
Okay.
But some bitch is working.
That's already a lot.
How do you know it's working?
Huh?
What do you play on it to know it's
That's it. I mean, like, if you get to Windows, you're pretty much. Oh shit.
Oh snap!
Oh shit.
I overstayed my welcome.
No, it's not that.
Hi,
Wait,
Izzy.
has he not seen this?
No.
Hey, I made a mess.
Is Scott here?
Hi.
What's up, Scott?
What y'all doing?
I did not know this would happen this weekend.
Okay.
Hey, Scott.
Scott, come check this shit out. Oh.
No, wait, no, wait. Show the whole process from the beginning.
Oh shit. You got a new computer?
Yeah,
Dang.
just finished it.
What spurred that on?
Dream hack.
It's
and I
pretty
finally
badass looking.
did my taxes.
Nice. Getting some money back?
Yeah.
Nice.
I was gonna so I ordered this shit Friday
Yeah.
and it came in today.
Holy shit.
I ordered it Friday night, like 8 p.m. Friday night,
Damn.
and it came in today. I was like, all right, we're gonna do a stream of me build my machine.
Super beastly.
Yes.
Nice.
I pretty much got like, as far as I know, the best of everything.
Nice. That's badass.
This is like, I was like, oh shit, like Scott didn't even know I ordered parts.
That's awesome.
This
Well, I
is-
knew you were thinking about doing it, so.
Well, yeah, I didn't. See, that's the thing. Like when I came home Friday, I didn't know I was gonna have a computer Sunday.
Standard. That's cool.
Yeah. I'm about to have all this clean. I just finished it.
I'm not worried about it, dude.
This is like,
Whenever you get
look at
to
this. No drives. None. There's no hard drive. There's no DVD drive. No nothing.
Yeah.
So there's like no.
Oh shit. It's fucking clean as hell.
So there's like no drives in here.
How's that work?
The hard drive.
There is a drive in there.
Well, yeah. All right. If you want to creep down here, Scott, I can show you this. This is the new technology these days.
Like he doesn't know.
Underneath this NVIDIA,
Yeah.
that looks like a little Wi-Fi card. That right there is a 480 gig M.2 drive.
Oh shit.
It just plugs right in. There's no wires or nothing.
Wow. That's crazy.
That thing is fucking fast. It's faster than SSDs.
Really?
Yeah, like it is stupid fast. It's like
Christ. I haven't even heard of it.
it's relatively new. Andy, how long has M.2 been around? Like maybe a year or two?
No, it's been longer than that. I've got that drive like 2 years old. I got.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
okay. So it's more than 2 years old, but it's just it
keeping up with that shit.
it's
That's
expensive
crazy.
as shit though.
Sure, it's been around a while. It's just it takes a while to get adopted.
Thank you.
That's awesome.
All right, Andy. I think what I'm gonna do now is turn off the stream and clean up and shit.
Yeah, I mean, like, well, that's right at the end of it. You already got Windows installed. All you gotta do is start downloading stuff.
Yeah,
going?
there's Windows installed.
Good.
Yeah, it was a good time to just call it here. So
All right. Let me turn on stream. I was gonna mention something else.
well, I'll turn off the stream. I am gonna take my headset off to clean up. There's a lot of mess behind the scenes here.
Oh, doing something with my laptop?
Your laptop's right there.
You want us to?
We closed the door because Eugene was out, but that's it.
The battery was weird looking. I don't know. I've left this out here.
What'd you say, Andy?
No, I was being silly.
Oh, but yeah, let me just cut the stream off because I want to get this all cleaned up before it gets late.
Yeah. No, so you accomplished what you started for.
Yeah, well, I still need cleaning up. This is kind of bugging me at this point now. But thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for helping out and giving me tips and advice. I appreciate that. I'll see you guys around. Bye.
Close that window.